Okay, I finally managed to set it all up. There were a little technical difficulties as usual. I think it said that I'm streaming commissions in the live notification. So ignore that. We're drawing Miku. Something arguably a lot more fun if you're a Miku fan. I wish I could be playing Vocaloid music, but as I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, that's not really possible. Miku is copyright. So, I just came back from an event. It literally ended yesterday. So I should be in a coffin right now. Very fitting for Halloween. I should be dead. However, I got a notification that this is due in 1 week because I'm joining a sticker rally for my next event. So, the theme of this sticker rally is to draw Miku. Sorry, not Miku. A pop culture icon, so I picked Miku, in a Canadian landmark. No, specifically Toronto landmark, because this event is in Toronto. I can't even remember. I'm just like, whoop. I decided a while ago and then proceeded to not do it. So here we are. I have already done something similar, which if you're on YouTube, and I think you'll see it on Twitch too, I've pinned it. It's on my Etsy, so it is a print. If you're Canadian, you can go check that out. And I think only Canadians, maybe only Canadians like this. I don't know, unless you're a big Toronto fan. But it's Brazilian Miku in Toronto, and you can see the CN Tower in the background. So I pinned it because it's, you can see the last time I did it, but it's also similar to what we're doing today. Similar theming, but I think because I'm doing it as a sticker, I'm going to design it a little bit more. I'm trying to open it, but okay, yeah. I'm going to design it a little bit more simplified. This one, I designed it to be, honestly, I didn't even design it to be a print. It just became a print. It just was a really fun post because Brazilian Miku trend was going on. So you can see the scene tower in the background. I'm going to be fully upfront. I did not paint that, but fair use. I altered it enough where it's allowed to be used. So. Yay. It's a photo of the CN Tower. We all have one. Okay, I just didn't have a clear one. So we're doing something similar. This time, if you can see the sketch here, this is the first time I think I'm going from traditional to digital live. So this is crazy. For me, at least. We're making history over here. But this Miku, we're going to be doing it as, if you can kind of tell, if you've ever been to Toronto, you've probably been to the Eden Center. The Eden Center is a really, really big mall, which I used to work at, by the way. But it's a mall that I can't remember if it spans 3 blocks. It's a really big mall. And usually, if you're living in Toronto, which I went to school in Toronto, you'll use it to walk through because it's really cold in the winter. So a lot of people know this place, even if you can't afford anything at it, because let's be real, this mall is kind of bougie. Anyway, that being said, let me pull up some photos of the Eden Center, because if you've never been to the Eden Center, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So let me grab it. There's a really famous art piece in the Eden Center. I don't really know what it's called, to be honest. But you can see I've drawn them. They're geese. Because, can't have Canada without the Cobra chickens. The good old geese. Here they are. These guys. See what I'm saying? Like, this mall is bougie as heck. There's fancy stuff over here. Anyway, I used to work on the top floor. I'm not gonna tell you where, but I used to work on the top floor. Clothes, though, because obviously I worked in fashion, so made sense. A little history about these geese, though, is apparently they once tried to dress them up in Christmas bows. They got in trouble for that. You're not allowed to do that. So what I want to do is actually give one of them a funny little leak, because I think that would be hilarious. Because I wanted to make it more Miku themed. But if I actually did that, I would get in real trouble. Ooh. I'm gonna try and find a good photo of the geese in a different angle that fit what we need. I'm probably not gonna draw all these geese, that's too much, a good 5. So I'm taking some artistic liberties, otherwise it won't work. But I'm gonna make it so it's simplified, but it's understandable that it's the Eden Center. Why is this photo the most, like, it's a great view, but it's the most blurry thing on the planet? Oh my goodness. Help. I've had a lot of coffee today, and I'm drinking more coffee because obviously I had a long day yesterday. The event was like from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So like you can imagine I'm like, I'm here, but like, am I? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think this photo is good. I'm just gonna flip it. Unlike this one, where I just mostly blurred the back. I did paint it a little bit, just the sky to make it fit better. This one, I am gonna apply a filter on it probably, so I can understand it better. But I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna like select these because I don't know how to draw a bird. I'm gonna select these and then I'm gonna draw it in my own style, cartoonify it a little bit. All right. So I'm thinking something like this. Also, because it's behind a character, we don't want to go too crazy. Otherwise, you're not gonna really know what's going on with her. So maybe I don't want to get rid of that one. That one bird is fancy. I do have commissions to do, but because I need to manufacture this, and also the sticker people, the people I'm doing the rally with also need to manufacture it. I believe it's going to be a sticker sheet. That takes about like 2-3 weeks. I want to say 3 weeks because I don't know what postage system they're using. So I'm trying to be like, let's finish this. Let's finish him, you know, like, yeah. I went to a video game convention yesterday, and they were doing a Tekken tournament yesterday, but all I could think of was Mortal Kombat. Crazy. See, there are little strings holding them up, but obviously we're not going to do that. How should I do this? Should I duplicate it just in case? We have this function called lens blur. See? To simplify things. I don't know how. Ooh! That's not simplifying anything. I don't understand what's happening here. Highlight around this thingy. Did that do anything? Did you see anything happen? I didn't. Hello? Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything. Cool. Well, alright, so that was before, that's after. Does that help you understand what I'm doing? Probably not. Let's get the boring part out of the way, I guess. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something interesting here. I'm gonna take these birds. I'm just gonna make them big. We're gonna cartoonify it so we can not lose our minds. Because I'm sure you didn't come to this stream wanting to watch me draw some geese. But if you did, you're a real one. So cool. I cut off his tail. Sorry, buddy. Let's call him Chuck. That guy right there, his name's Chuck. I think we need like adequate amount of some with wings down, some wings up. Otherwise, it doesn't look right, does it? How did I draw this originally? I think 5 is a good number. I like this one. I'm gonna take you, buddy. Come with me. Come with me to the park. I don't know. One of you have to go away. Thinking. Loading. Brain is loading. Okay. Yeah. Not that guy. Not you. Get out of here. Ooh, also I double checked the shipping situation lately because this is a Canadian based one. I feel like I need to tell y'all. If somebody wanted to order the Brazilian Miku, you can. It works now. I can send it. I mean, it still worked. I think it would have just taken a really, really long time to ship anything, but Canada Post is now doing like a rolling strike thing, so things are just going real slow. All right, so now they're separated. I'm so sorry. I need to... There you go. Doing one of these. What are these? What are those? Now I'm gonna place them. I'm gonna try and ignore what's going on in the background, but it's kind of hard. How much do we want to show? I'm thinking we're gonna do it like this. Like, I'm gonna make the birds pop out, so it's like a 3D kind of element. And I think I need to make them kind of higher, right? Because otherwise you can't see Miku. No, this bird's not actually gonna be here. It's just I like the shape of that bird. Not something I thought I was gonna say, but I like the shape of that bird. I'll write something kind of like that. Maybe it has to be more like this, right? Because Miku's over here. How did I draw this again? I lied, I'm so wrong. Actually, it has to be like way, way, way up there. Like here. Also, if you're wondering about size, I don't know how the size is gonna be for the sticker rally, but my stickers right now, they're all 3.5 inches. I don't have my ruler with me, but I was a fashion student, so this is 1 inch with my nail, where my nail is, not my fingertip, okay? 1 inch, 2 inch. Doing the makeup trick reverse. 3.5-ish, I wanna say. Like here. That's how big. The size of the heart. Right here. That size. Did you know that at least 2 events, including yesterday, somebody has followed me on Twitch? People in real life, they find me. My empire, it's growing. All right, and then I'm gonna do something controversial here. I'm gonna chop Miku up. Oh, horror. Speaking of horror, because of Halloween, you know? Can't see my own hand, wait. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. I don't know where I begin and where Miku begins. So I watched Beetlejuice, and honestly, I don't think I really liked the original. I think it was too eccentric for me. But then yesterday in stream terms, the last time I streamed, I said I thought Interview with a Vampire was kind of weird, and I'm beginning to realize maybe Halloween movies are weird to me. I don't know. But I did start watching the TV show. I think it's not available in Canada, but it's available in America. And that's why I saw it. Because I was using VPN. Good old VPN. That show is hella gay. May make it better. I don't know. There's a lot of tension in that. So maybe, but no, I think honestly it's just the fact that it's like more modern day New Orleans that is taking place, some of the story. So I think maybe I just don't like really old fashioned stuff. I don't know. Listen, there's gotta be room for Miku and the birds. The birds? Like the movie? Like, see, like, I feel like I would like the birds, the horror movie, so, see, I can't, I don't know. What am I talking about? This is not important. Maybe no. I don't know. Because the bird has to be behind her. And one of the birds has to be holding a leek. And I want it to be like the bigger one. But like, maybe that won't work. Maybe it has to be this, like, can't see my cursor. Can you see my cursor? Can I see my cursor? You can't see my cursor. All right, the one really close to this X that I'm moving. This one right here. Like I'm putting like a. Are we playing the Duck Hunt? Canadian version? Nope, nope, nope. Nothing against you rectangles, but you gotta... You better not. Composition. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Hold on, what did I just do? I don't even know what I did. What might have been a cool hack, but I don't know what I did, so I can't replicate. Alright. Composition. Anybody joining in right now? I know I look like a crazy person. But like, I don't know how to reassure you that I'm not a crazy person. To be honest, I don't think I can. I think I can, but I don't think I can in this case. You need to make them look like they're further back than the front too, anyway. And this looks just awkward at the edge of the... Man, I brought you over because I thought you were cool, but now I'm beginning to think like you're not cool, actually. You're just kind of like in my way. Is that cool? I don't know, Fred. What did I name the goose in the front? Ooh. You know when you see like a horror movie and then they make like, I don't know, a pentagram or something, like you measure things out and then you're like, oh, it's this crazy symbol. It's just a parallelogram. Whoa, diamonds! Oh my god, diamond in the rough, like you. See, I can't pull these cringe pickup lines if somebody actually chats, because then it's awkward. Don't say anything right after that I said that. Shh, don't do that. No, wait, actually, I do have a story from when I was working at the Eden Center. They put me at the front because, if you haven't noticed, I have a very approachable vibe. It's science tested. People keep asking me for directions and I don't know, like I don't have direction in life, so like why are you... Don't do that, just kidding, I do. But just take the joke, okay? Anyway, point being, I have a very approachable face, so they always put me at the front of the store. And then, my voice would crack because it's dry out there. It's dry up there if you're like constantly talking. Speaking of. So, this one time my voice cracked at a really awkward time as I was going, so the sales today are cracks, right? And then so I told the lady, no, you're just so beautiful. I can't, my voice. I got so nervous. And then my manager walked in and like cracked up laughing because she was like, wow, she's good. She's good at getting those sales, man. And now if you ever come shopping and then like to an artist alley or something and I happen to be there, I don't know, maybe I'll pull one of these lines on you. You'll never know, they won't know what hit them. But you will now because I have gone into somebody's stream though and they fully rizzed me up. I rated their stream with like 3 viewers, so if you're a viewer right now, you never know what could happen. But yeah, so I rated their stream and they were like, oh man, this artwork of Azuki's is so sweet. Kind of like I don't ever need candy again because this is so sweet, like Azuki. Something like that. And everyone was like, oh my god, so cringe. So cringe. But I was like, yes ma'am. More of that because this is my humor. You've got me. I can't even relay the pickup line well. That's how good it was. It was so perfectly executed. My go-to though is if you ever comment on a post of mine and you go, oh my gosh, it's so cute. I'll be like, not as cute as you though. Or I love this art. I'll say, Not as much as I love this comment. Yeah, you can't escape it actually. Somebody else for this sticker rally did, it was genius actually, it was so smart. I thought they were gonna simplify it, but they went crazy with it. They did Pokemon on a TTC streetcar. I think somebody actually had the idea and they took it and they executed it beautifully. So look out for that. I don't know how to do this. Do I have to do? I don't have to do all that complicated nonsense. Let's just simplify that. What am I doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? I want to be one of those, like, if I ever, like, I don't know, do something on YouTube, I can be, well, I am going to do things on YouTube, but, like, if I ever need a random name, I just pull, like, a, Rebecca, what are you doing? And then somebody named Rebecca is going to freak out, like, you know, when watching later. I think that'd be so fun. All right, we need to simplify this more. Cause like, what is, okay, we're gonna try this again. But instead, I'm gonna use this color and then, not even a color, it's a shade. And then I'm going to fill it in white or something. Hello! Oh my god, my chat thingy works now. I can see both chats. Somebody on Twitch, test it. I am streaming on both and now I can see them together. Everybody was like, not everybody, but some people were complaining that I would be too late in response, but you know, maybe it's because I can't see it all in one place. You try it, man, it's hard. Already visually impaired over here with my glasses. Yeah, we're trying Miku today. Oh, she's not super cute yet. I'm so sorry. She'll get there though. It's kind of blurry because I took the photo of both of them. And like, they're over here. They're actually here. I have real life drawing here. Wait, let me tell you the story. This is crazy. This is actually, I actually have a crazy story. Okay, listen, strap in. All right, strap in. Kind of have like, I'm strapped in to my back brace right now, but not really. Anyway, you can tell I have ADHD and it's bad because whoa. Anyway, one of my previous streams that I went to, or events that I went to, this dude came up to me and he asked me, he's like, oh, do you make all these yourself? Like, is this your drawing? Typical question, honestly. You like, if you're introducing yourself to me, I'll be like, yeah, you know, it's typical. But then he pulls a, looks like AI. I was like, I think you're joking. Because I have a sign, right, that says no AI. Just to put some people at ease. And then because it's happened more than once, but this was the most blatant. And then I said, no, points at the sign. And then he goes, stable diffusion? And I was like, okay. I didn't know what to say. And then I looked down, right? And this was like right in front of me. I was drawing at the time he said it. It was, I could have just went. Also, yes, thank you for following. After I tell this insane story of somebody being like, you use AI? As I'm like, I have the Miku in front. By the way, yeah, this is the sheet. They're real. They're real. Nobody ever asked me that again. They're real. They're so real. They're made with pencil. Ugh, no, for real. Like, whack. Like, use it to solve cancer, but like, leave me alone. But it was the weirdest interaction. I was like, I was just blinking, like, but it was more like, more than the actual comment, what annoyed me was that I had to come back right there and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be like one of those things where you're in the shower and you're like, oh man, back in grade 7, I could have said this. That's what's gonna drive me to. I had them right in front too. It drives me nuts. See, it hurts already. It's only been like a month. Maybe 2 weeks, to be honest. It hasn't been a month. Anyway, thank you so much. I am starting to do, well, I don't know where you're from, but I am starting to do cons in multiple places. I did my second one yesterday, but it was, both of the cons that I've been to were baby cons, meaning it was like their first year. And can I be honest? They were not good. They were bad. I don't know, also both of them had audio issues. I don't know what was going on, but like for some reason both times I was close to the stage and they were so loud. Ooh, thank you, Eli. You play games? What games? You got games on your phone? I made that joke so many times yesterday, it's crazy. All right, so I'm doing this background because maybe I should just write it somewhere, you know? Let's test if you can read my writing. Miku, a little heart. Miku at the yeah, Eden Center. Anybody from Toronto? No, just me. Cool. Is it R-E or E-R? To be a Canadian. Cursed with American and British spelling. I don't know which one it is. It's R-E. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least I checked, okay? Nobody has to correct me. I figured it out. I worked there though. I worked there. And I still don't know how to spell. Toronto. You know what's factual about every artist who's Canadian? We can't draw the flag. It's impossible. You are right. It is R-E. Do I seem professional? Great. No. I'm just really hyped up on coffee today. Most of the time, I'm a lot more chill. Today, I'll be very entertaining. So funny. That's a lot of coffee for a small woman. Anyway, Roblox and Minecraft, ayo. At the event that I also have something funny to say about this. This was crazy too. Maybe this should be white and that should be gray actually. So I went to a Game Expo, sorry. Live, yeah, it was an expo, it just spelled with an X, like not EX. Tripping me out. Okay, so this sticker is going to be for Toronto Game Expo, and I went to Video Game Live Expo. See how I'm confused? Yeah, anyway, point is, that's where I was yesterday. And what was weird was a lot of the artists did not have video game art. We were very confused. We were like, huh? So my partner, he scouted the area, and then I scouted the area when I had a chance because it was so dead. I'm telling you, the baby con was bad. But I have a lot of Zelda art, and then I have a lot of well, not a lot, but like my most popular are Arcane stickers. Anybody like Arcane? Because apparently, not these artists. There's not a lot of artists who had Arcane fan art. We were so confused. We were like, somebody came up to me and they were like, "You're the only one with League stickers, or Arcane and League, the same characters, right?" And I was like, that can't be right. I know, we looked around. Nobody had it. We were very, very confused. But still, did they sell that much? No, which gives me the vibe that people were just not interested in buying that one. And there was just like a lot of kids there. Which is, I think they had Minecraft specific things for the kids. That's why the topic came up. You have the Jinx sticker, eh? So a bunch of people actually kept asking for Kate. So the last time I like made merchandise right after an event, it was that sticker. Like I did it so fast that I didn't even stream it. I did it so fast. Like one day, I'm talking. Like I was like, no, I'm gonna do this so fast. But this time, y'all have caught me. I am doing it live. And you know, maybe there's a reason I don't do it live after stream, like events, because most of the time I'm like completely dead. But today, the event was close enough where I didn't have to travel that much, so I think that's why I didn't die. Not completely anyway. But I was surprised. Yeah, the Jinx sticker is definitely a top one. Yeah, Vi and Kate. So I have Jinx and Vi. So they were made as a pair. And then Kate, people kept asking for Kate because all the lesbians, they were like, where's her girlfriend? And I was like, I'm sorry, don't hurt me. I love you. I'll do it. I haven't sat down in a second. And so then I did Kate. But the problem was I did Jinx and Vi, I think, at the end of 2024, I think. I don't know. So when I did Kate, it was actually quite tricky to match my old style because I was like, dude, I don't draw like this anymore. So I had to like, I don't know how I possessed myself. I like traveled back in time to make it work. So they might not look perfect next to each other, but there's literally nothing I can do. I think they look good enough. Ooh, you have to make a manga with characters that are like your friends. That's so cute. The way that I do it is I make characters that are like me because friends? Just kidding. I have friends, but my characters are just like me. I only have 2 though, because that's enough. Am I closer to the GTA? I would say the GTA is convenient. So that's what I'll say. I do some events that are closer to me. But for safety reasons, because I'm live on too many places, it's not like I'm gonna be like, hi, this is where I am. GTA is easier though. To say like I'm close to GTA, it's fine because GTA is so big that it's like, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Those are the 2 places. I think if you're on YouTube, you can find Twitch in the description. But if you're on Twitch, I think Twitch is more convenient for you, so probably you wouldn't go to YouTube. Anime Fest is like, I think VGLX and Anime Fest are both in the GTA. Anime Fest wasn't that far, but then I had, like, it's a convenient, like, GTA is just convenient. If I have a hotel or if I have somebody to stay with, it's just convenient in general. But it was a baby con. Both the events I went to were baby con, so it's their very first year. So I cannot say that I recommend. Because it wasn't just me who was struggling, I could see all the artists were struggling. It looked like, hey, what is this? What? They were doing construction here. Yeah, it didn't look like they had a lot of flow. And both of these events, for some reason, had, I think I'm drawing this wrong. I don't know. Both of these events had a big stuff for cosplayers and for Love and Deep Space. If you haven't noticed, I don't have any Love and Deep Space stuff. So it's kind of like pointless. Like I wasn't their demographic, but also, I think honestly, the demographic for Anime Fest. So I say this because their signage, like even on social media, was partially in Chinese. And then also a lot of the people there, even their vendor booths had Chinese on them, or they were speaking Chinese. So I was like, I feel like this is better for people who like Chinese mobile games, or they're catering to Chinese cosplayers. My stuff is very like Western and like anime meet each other because I'm mixed, so my art is also mixed. So I felt like the whole time I was like, my demographic, I don't think is here. I don't think it's the same. I did notice that my booth was too short because the second day I did much better because I made it taller. So I think people were just skipping me. But it still doesn't account for everything. I think the big events, there's no way I could flop that hard. Not that hard. I feel like I would do better at like, Fan Expo. However, at the same time, because of the competition, it's hard to say. Where there's competition, I'm like, I don't know about that. I almost cried. I'm not gonna lie. I almost cried at Anime Fiesta. Oh yeah, I called it Anime Fiesta. Anime Fiesta, sorry. I do think it's weird that they're called Anime Fiesta. Ooh. See, overcrowding is pretty bad. So for health concerns probably, and safety. It's not great. However, some crowding, not overcrowding, some crowding is good in the sense of they're forced to stay near your booth, and so then they consider buying because they're stuck there. Every artist gets looked at. Versus Anime Fiesta, there was such an open space that people just walked past. They didn't look at me that was crazy. That was the crazy part. That's how I knew this was a cosplay event, because people would walk past one way, and I'm bored, right? So I'm watching people walk past. They didn't walk back the other way, and they didn't look both sides. Me, when I go to an artist alley, I'll go through twice. I'll look one way, and I'll also look the opposite way. They only went one way. They went into the event, and they walked out of the event. They were not interested. I was like, dang, all right. But I was more annoyed because I have a very specific artwork for Lucia Nanami. Not a popular anime. Mermaid Melody Pichi Pitch. It's old fashioned, right? Old one. And I saw a cosplayer and I was so excited, wanted a photo, but I can't leave my booth. Couldn't take a photo. I was like, no, come back. Come back. I saw a Zelda cosplayer too. Bro missed me too. I was like, this is unreal. I was so sad. I was like, dude, even if you don't buy anything, I just want to take a photo. Come back. Come back. Come back. Ooh, Sailor Moon convention. So I'm gonna be so for real. I don't actually look at the cons. It's my partner who does everything. Credit to him. He's like a hacker with it. He's so good at organizing everything. And I'm not that organized. But he'll have like a whole spreadsheet. It's so cool. Like, he's so smart. I was like, man, as an artist, I can't think of all these things. I'm so glad that he's on it. If anybody thinks I'm doing this on my own, I never am. But I didn't see Sailor Moon one. I did see Pretty Heroes, and that's one. I feel like my stuff appeals to, the girlies, the people who like girly stuff. So I would do it. I think that would be my demographic more. I fully oh, it is the new name. Okay, great. Then perfect. I have found it. Yeah, I do want to apply there, but apparently you have to apply quite early. I do feel like I would do better somewhere where the girls are at. Because had we seen my art, it is very girly. I did change my booth recently though, because I was going to an event where I knew a lot of guys were going to be, so I changed it so it would be less intimidating for a guy to crazy. Pink is intimidating, but pink was intimidating. The guys wouldn't come up to me. So actually, I think at this event, most of the people who bought from me were dudes. No, wait, that might be a lie. But there were more dudes. There were definitely more dudes. The people who talked to me the most, I think, were dudes. Right? Yeah, thank you for remembering my art. Yeah, I think that one would do well. The K-pop Demon Hunters. as I say magical girls, but a lot of people I heard in passing call them Sailor Scouts. So I'm like, yeah, both work actually. I feel like that fits. I just also have just like a lot of girly stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, see. It's hard to remember at this point whose order what. But I have been to one event more than once, and then I recognize the people because, you know, they come up and say hi. And I'm like, eh. I did like 5 events in the same city. And so then I kept seeing the same people, and I was like, of course I remember you. How am I gonna forget you? You were so cool. But you want to know something crazy? I think it's usually guys buying the K-pop Demon Hunters dandy. Isn't that interesting? I think they're usually buying it as gifts, but it is crazy to me. I'm like, hey, I didn't expect that. Quite a few of them bought the what's it called? The print as well. I was blinking because I was thinking like people also bought this one, and it was actually guys who usually buy this one, which is surprising to me as well. But I also like, it's Miku and she looks cool, so like this is the showstopper of my con setup actually. This is the one that everybody stops for this one. Everyone goes, oh, it's Brazilian Miku, and then they realize the CN Tower and they're like, oh, she's in Toronto, and I get to go, yeah, she's on a world tour. And then if they stay long enough, I can tell them the story where I say like, oh yeah, well, I'm Japanese, I'm Brazilian. Brazilian Miku trend came around, and I was like, that's my trend. That's mine. But I had to put her in Toronto because I'm like, well, I'm Canadian as well, so let me sandwich. And so then I could put every single one of my cultures into an artwork. And so that is so fair. My new setup, I do have more, I have it more spaced out, I think, so it's a little bit better. I think aunts are just overwhelming in general. I also get overwhelmed, but like because I do these events now, I get to like stare at the same artist for like 5 hours. I do buy something. I need to not, actually. I have like a policy where if I don't make the table, I'm like, I can't buy anything. But then I don't make the table back anyway, so then I'm like, well, who cares? I'm gonna buy something. It's bad. But I bought a pin from the table in front of me last time. They had a hot dog bun. You know hot dog buns? Like Chinese buns? It's like my favorite Chinese bun, so obviously I was like, dude, I need that. It was almost $20 and it was worth it. It was so worth it. I was like, yes. I think this is just too thick. Let me just find the light. Stop fighting me. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. So far, my policy with going to new events is kind of like, it's kind of been more like, can I make the table back? If I can make the table back, then I think next time I'll come back. But the table, it was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad experience. So Anime Fiesta may not be the one. It was actually. But other events in the area definitely would do. Demon Slayer, see, I think I watched the first season and then I don't know what happened. I think I got bored. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it is about modern animes, but lately, I don't know. Is this crazy? Does this look insane? Like, it's not perfect, but this is gonna be so tiny that it doesn't matter. I think it matters. I have to do like this anime style where it's like, you know, very simplified. This part looks so boring, I'm so sorry, but we have to get the boring part out of the way first. Because necessary. It's necessary. So just let me yapperoo while it's boring, and then when it gets cool, I can chill out. Just kidding. There's no way I can chill out. I had so much coffee. Goodbye, people. You don't need to be here. I don't actually know what this looks like, but I'm assuming there's panels here. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. See, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure Demon Slayer is good, but let me tell you, I also haven't finished Attack on Titan. And then the last stream that I said that, somebody was like, that's criminal. You gotta go finish it right now. And I was like, haha, yeah. And then I did that thing where, you know, when somebody recommends you something and you go, yeah. And then I went and watched something like I've already watched 10 million times. So it is criminal. I know it is. But the government hasn't caught me yet. I'm gonna keep being a criminal out here. You know what? That is, yeah. I think when I was younger, I think I had some animes like that. But I don't know what happened. I think it's because it's so stressful to watch. Like, I'm so involved and I'm so stressed for the characters that I'm like, I physically can't do it right now. I can't be that stressed. It's the same thing. I was talking about it last stream where I was like, I used to love horror movies. And unless I know what's gonna happen in the horror, I don't think I can watch it. So I'm rewatching Supernatural. That's what I was talking about. Rewatching the exact same thing. I'm only okay with it because I know what's gonna happen. But even when I know what's gonna happen, I still am stressed. So, you know, like, it's a rough time to be an anxious chihuahua. You know, when I was younger, I didn't know what that word anxiety meant, and then I use it in like every other sentence. Crazy. But yeah, I am a vibrating chihuahua. I can't do it. But I probably watch them on Halloween, you know. My brother asked me, he was like, "You doing anything for Halloween?" And I was like, I made some Halloween art, and that's it. Hi, Lumine. Lumine. You know what I mean. It's a beautiful name. I'm blessed with mispronunciation problems. I got really close to the end of Attack on Titan though. I got like a few episodes before the end. I don't know what happened. And I went to Japan, and then Lumen, like I'm looming, like terror that's looming. I don't know. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's from Genshin. No, I played the game. I'm just cursed right now. But Rory, I can pronounce somehow. Hello. See, I've done the thing. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Surprisingly, not where you found the name. Hey. Wait, how? No, let me Google this. Let me search it up if they're pronounced differently in Genshin, and maybe that's why I'm like. Ooh, Genshin, please. AI mode. No, get out of here. Leave me alone. It is Lumen. But some people say Lumini. Lumine. What is going on in my brain right now? Lumen. Lumine. I think my pronunciation was Lumine. And maybe it's because I'm thinking in Japanese. Let's say that. Lumine. Oh my god, this is horrible. Not the name. The name is beautiful. It's horrible that we're all like, where are we? Okay, yeah, just assume that I was thinking in Japanese. Alright. For example, yesterday, I don't have a photo of this, but I mean, I do have a photo, but I can't pull it up right now. But there was a Eevee I don't know what y'all's favorite Pokemons are, but for me, it's Eevee. It's always been Eevee. Eevee and me until the end, okay? And for some reason, I need to say it in Japanese. I'm like, Eevee! They can't pronounce V, so it's Eevee. Eevee. Ooh, it's kind of hard. So I have it tagged on YouTube actually, that if you come here, you can ask art questions, and also if you want to learn to draw, you can, you can use me as a resource. However, that being said, I don't know what to teach exactly. In the anime, it's a Eevee. Eevee. It kind of, yeah. I say Eevee. I can't. I'm saying the same. You know when you say the same word 10 million times, you don't remember what you're saying anymore. Eevee. Anyway, I got very excited about it. I also saw a Palico from Monster Hunter, and I didn't get to take a photo. Oh. Just be myself? Yeah, that's the only person I know how to be, unfortunately, so can't be an actor. Oh no, my acting dreams, they're over. What are we gonna do? Oh my god. That is a weird phenomena, huh? Anime is popular now, and it wasn't popular when you were younger. It is very trippy. Yeah, Eevee! The V, they can't pronounce V. And then, Lumin. In Japanese, it's Lumine. Lumine. That's why I'm struggling so hard. Also, speaking of Japanese pronunciations, this was a wild one. So, like, how do you pronounce my username? Before I say it, I'm sure I've said it on stream a million times. How do you pronounce A-Z-U-K-I? Or if you're American, A-Z-U-K-I? That sounds weird. Yes, it's Z, because the Z is a Z. I understand what I'm drawing right now is very boring. We'll get there, okay? But how do you do the... Is it like Z or is it Zu? Okay, so you say the Japanese way. Okay. Which would be the correct way. Of course, it's a Japanese word. And a Japanese name, technically. I guess if you've watched Beastars, there is a character named it. Zu, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what happened was I was at yesterday's event and they gave us catered lunch, which was really nice. And then the person catering the lunch saw my name and they were like, A-Z-U-K-I? Arts? Yeah, there's one lunch for that table. And I was like, there's only one way to pronounce my... Is there other way to pronounce my name? It's Azuki, by the way. I was like, Azaki? Azaki? That sounds awful. It's Azuki. I was like, am I tripping? Is my name difficult to pronounce? My friend has called me out for this, where I think certain things are easy to pronounce, but they're only easy because I'm used to them. Like Japanese words, I can only pronounce them one way because I'm like, yeah, because there's no other way to see it. But my friend's like, no, there's other ways to see it. But yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, this name has always been difficult for me. So I just used the Twitch name, Bennett. because it's easier. But Azuki is correct. Like, Giovelic looks German. I might be so off. I can imagine you also have trouble with your name. Anything with an X, I think, is difficult to pronounce. Like X, it's Twitter. It's not X to me. It's mispronounced. It's pronounced Twitter, actually. I'm so sorry. The joke was right there. Anybody else laughing? Just me? Okay. Well, you can see yourself out. I don't. I do that regularly. I make a really bad joke, and then my partner doesn't laugh. And I'm like, well, you know what? The door is right there. Not me. I don't need to leave. You need to leave. My joke was hilarious. I am so funny. I'm a professional streamer. Xenomez. You know what? That makes sense. When you write it like that, I'm like, yeah. I think I thought dead. But the Xenomez sounds better. But it's one of those things, like, when you learn how to pronounce it and you say it enough times, it just sticks. I feel like it. It's fine. All right, we've finally got through the boring part, I think. Poor anybody who just showed up and they don't know what I'm doing. So that was a lot. So this is the Eden Center. If you're Canadian, you probably know it. If you're not Canadian, rip. Oh, that's it from the front view, because yeah, it's a very fancy mall. Xenomorph, that's so smart. All right, so I'm doing Miku like this in Canadian supremacy. No, the Americans will come for me. No, actually, when I could ship to America, they were my biggest customer. So actually, we love the Americans for that reason. They are supporting. Thank goodness. However, now they can only see through Twitch. Except today, I was trying to figure out how to send prints again. They should, like, technically, from Canada to US, because I make my prints myself, I should be able to send them to y'all. However, something's going on with the website where I can't find the code. The code that I think it is always wrong. So I'm like, I don't know if you can hear my weird noises, but yeah. I think I drew this back wrong. Doesn't it look like I drew it wrong? I want to make it as simple as possible for myself. That's why I'm like, what is going on there? That's a good question. And of course I'll try and pronounce your name. And I always try and do it correct. Actually, I have a side story for this. I worked with this one person. They had a foreign name, which is not hard to pronounce. However, we've all been pronouncing her name wrong because she just never thought to correct us. And she was just like, oh, it doesn't matter. And then when I learned her real name, I was like, wait, we've been mispronouncing it this whole time? That's a sign of respect. You gotta at least attempt, you know? Come on, people. Anyway. Can I not use a third party for ordering and shipping directly? I think you can use like a, what's it called? What is it called? Like print order system or something like that? Like the manufacturing company can, print on demand can do it. I have no idea how to set that up, first of all. And I don't sell that much merchandise where it makes sense. Like where it makes sense to set up that service. Ooh. The thing is, the products that I manufacture, like they're in my possession. I suppose I could do like a print on demand situation, but the only things I cannot send to America are stickers and keychains. Keychains, I only have like 5 designs. 2 that you haven't seen actually. They're not on Etsy because I can't ship them to America, so. And I was also trying to figure out how to do it to Canada, honestly. Canada Post was really confusing for a second there. You can't blame me, I was confused. Hold on a second. Wait, before I continue, let me just, what am I doing? Oh, I could just crop it. I don't have to figure this out. Anyway. Redbubble though, the way that they work, I think it's like, I used to use Redbubble, but you kinda can't, unless I guess you order your own copy one time. Their profit system on that thing is weird. I don't know. It's just, you make very little profit. So it's almost like, at that point, on my side, it's like, what's the point? It makes sense if that's the only place that you can get things to them. Yeah. Honestly, come over to Canada so I can ship my products to you. That's the only reason. Not because, you know, of anything else. Selfish reason. Yeah. Yeah. I fill this in. I'm just trying to simplify this in any way possible. Now you can at least see Miku and you can feel less lonely, you know? You know who's there. She's coming for you. That sounds scary. Bribe them with poutine and maple syrup. Or poutine. But that sounds like a swear word, doesn't it? Different language. I knew this one person, they like made a point to say it in the French accent every time. And I was like, yeah, we get it. We get it. You're one of those. You can speak French. I've lost all my French. All right, rub it in my face. Leave me alone. That's the correct pronunciation. But I do that with Japanese all the time, so I really can't. I can't be a hypocrite, you know. But I do make fun of people that I'm with when we're together. For example, if it's me and a family member, and then we say something Japanese, like I don't know, like sakura, right? If they pull a yeah, the sakura trees look great. I look at them and I'm like, we're alone. You could have said it fully in Japanese. I would have figured it out. Why'd you say it like that? It's weird, dude. It's like speaking English with a really weird accent out of nowhere. It's bizarre, man. And then they play it up to make it even weirder. It makes me so uncomfortable. I'm like, stop, dude. I can't think of any other like Japanese word that we just say just like casually in conversation, right? Sushi? But like sushi in English and Japanese is pretty much the same. Oh, convenience store is konbini. I guess you could say konbini. Now I'd be like, you just said a slur. Don't do that. That's weird. Oop. 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 That's not a filled in box. That's not a box. Did you see? That's how I draw a straight line. That's the straightest line I've ever seen. Oh man, it's not questioning its identity at all. It's just... Oh, okay. There it is. Wee! Alright. Wee wee, like the French say. Sorry. Okay, I'll do these guys later. That was boring. Alright. I'm gonna just fill this in blue for now, because that was enough boringness for y'all. I was also getting bored. Where is this ending? Where do we end? Over here? Like that. See that? I can only draw a line as straight as my identity. Veering to the left, veering to the right. Alright. So yeah, right. I was supposed to fill it in blue. I forgetful. I don't know where we are. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? Summertime? Not summertime. Thank you. Thank you. Cooperate. The ruler tools. See, listen, I know that there are ruler tools, but for some reason, I don't know why I struggle with them. I think I need to look at the tutorial, but as we have established, I don't like... well, we've established, if you've ever watched me play a video game, I never watch the instructions or tutorials. I think there was one where I was struggling really hard, and I said, I don't like watching the tutorial, and then my friend, who's also my mod, she said, I can tell, and I thought that was the funniest thing. It's true. I hate tutorials. If I can't understand without a tutorial, I don't want it. Alright, let's move on to actually Miku. Alright, girl. She's blurry. I learned from TikTok. You know, that's so smart. Yo, the Chinese artists on TikTok are crazy. Like from Douyin? Red Note? Whatever. This is what I'm drawing. This one here. Because I took a photo of both of them, this one ended up really blurry. But like... it's not actually that blurry. But to be honest, I think some of the proportions are weird because the way that I drew it, because I drew these actually when I was slow at the con, I actually could not lean forward because I had a storage cube thing in front of me, so I couldn't even correct the proportions because I was drawing from a weird angle on my cash box, you know? What a struggle. So even if I wanted to perfectly draw on top of it, it wouldn't work anyway. Oh, I have seen that, like the snap to function for the rulers. Yeah. I am coming over from using Photoshop for a really long time, so there are some things that are really obvious that I don't know yet. But actually, there was somebody who came up to me yesterday, and I think it's happened more than once, where somebody comes up to me and asks either what tool I use or, hey, so do you make these in Procreate? And almost every time I'm like, in my head going like, I do not like using Procreate all that much. I don't think it's a bad tool. It's like no shade to Procreate. I do use it when I'm traveling, but I do not like it as a primary tool. For me, specifically, because too glassy. Ooh, outer glow function. I don't know if I use that in Photoshop, except for text. But I don't know, if you are trying to learn how to use Clip Studio and you're watching me, ayo, we'll learn it together, because half of the time I find out I have a function and I go, oh, you can do that? So join me in learning. Wait, that was wrong. I think I was supposed to, yeah, I drew that. I was trying to make these bags like super Canadian, but all I could think of was roots. But then I didn't want to put a brand on it, so I just put a Canadian flag on it and then put this one, Toronto. So I can imagine for subsurface scattering, glow is good. I did learn about these recently. These are trippy. Can you see on the right? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I can change this so you can. Yeah, a Timbits box. That's so funny. Wait, she's holding Tim Hortons here. That would have been really funny. Except for this, I wanted to give her like shopping bags because I was like, oh, that seems like fitting. Like she went on a shopping spree, and that's why she's like, shopping. But I'll figure it out. We'll design it later. But yeah, I learned this function, and now I'm going to abuse it nonstop. This tone function and this border effect function is great too. Okay, can't use it on this one, I guess, but later we'll do it. EB games. I don't think Eden Center has EB games anymore, and I think if they did, I think they changed it to GameStop. Man, I used to always want to work at EB Games, and then I met somebody who worked there, and they were like, it was the worst, and I was like, I'm so sorry. My bad. Oh, did they switch back to EB Games? Dude, I don't know. See, things are happening, and I can't keep up. I buy my games online, alright? I don't know. I'm a very big game collector, by the way, if anybody was interested. If anybody didn't know that. I have games that this is how you may see or may hear me talking about how I've played a game and then dropped it. And then I'm like, oh, I don't talk about how I wasted money on a game that I, got, because I collected anyway, so. I don't know what for, but I collected. Maybe in like the sense of like, oh, maybe that's why I did. Maybe in the sense of like, happening. Hello? Oh, I get it. Never mind. What is this huge gap here is what I'm questioning. What? Huh? What? I outlined it in white. Oh, okay. There's a layer function. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what's happening? Perfect. That solves the problem anyway. Great. Great, great, great. I didn't want to line it myself. That's what's happening. Ooh, some small towns still have EB games? What? Dude. I think around me, I only have GameStop. And I think in some stores in the GTA also, I've only seen... Because I don't go shopping that much, but if I go to the GTA, I'm gonna shop. Because, like if I go to the Eden Center, for example, I'm gonna shop because it's better than shopping in a small town. Yeah, see? I think the cities, maybe. Maybe the cities. I'm gonna try a new technique today. Why? Because I can. No, I'm just kidding. That's not the reason, but because I'm just trying to save time. But yeah, also because I can. Wait, I forgot to reply to this. Yeah, using Steam. I don't actually use Steam unless it's a game that I'm going to play on stream that needs to be on the computer. Or it's like a game that's only for me. If it's a game that my partner and I are both going to play, then probably we're going to have like the actual product. We also tend to buy, what's it called? Like pre-order things. Because again, I'm not the fast one, but somebody in this house is very, as I said, very good at finding events, which are very time sensitive. Also very good at just, getting things quickly. So we tend to get pre-ordered games and things like that. Like the Zelda, which of course, because like if I'm gonna make this much Zelda fan art, please, please. Okay, so I'm gonna draw this new. Should I just use gray then? Because this is like perfectly gray. And then I can change the color and go from grayscale. You know, that's so fair. I got the Switch 2 because we knew we were gonna get the Switch 2 anyway, but also because I wanted to play Mario Kart on stream. Did anybody come to that stream? No. Was it worth it? Yeah, because I play it all the time now, so. But I don't think we're at a, well, that blinding. I don't think we're at a point where Switch 2 is something that you should get. There's not enough games to warrant it, you know? But then knowing Nintendo, they never put anything on sale, so like. We were joking about this though. So like for some reason, there were nobody at this event that I went to that had like a lot of like Nintendo fan art. And like nobody had Zelda. And then we were like, I could be the one. I could be the artist who becomes the Zelda artist. Like that's all I sell. But then I was like, Nintendo would find me and they would get mad at me. So let's not do that. However, would be really funny. I did design. Oh, this was the other thing. So I designed a new Kate sticker, right? But I also designed 2 new Zelda stickers, and I was so surprised that people like them, which is probably a bad sign about my confidence because I made them and was like, I don't know if anybody's gonna buy these. They bought them. Actually, they were like one of the top sellers at that event. I was like, glad I got them, but also didn't expect that. But yeah, I designed 3 stickers actually, off stream, which is crazy that I did them off stream. Basically in 2 days, and they're not online yet. But I'm gonna figure it out eventually. I need to take photos of everything, but because I did so many events this month, there was no way I could take photos. Because every time I take photos, my whole office looks insane. Because I have like a studio light, and then everything that's on my desk is on the floor. Speaking of, you can't see it right now. It's clean! It's clean! Hooray! Most of the time I move the camera to be like, shh, it's a mess, but we're not gonna talk about it right now. Clean! Woo! And also I have my rainbow sticker. I had an extra and I didn't know what to do with it, so. Honestly, I have like a clearance sticker pile at my events now, but like the thing is with that one, I just didn't want to go downstairs, so I put it on my setup because I didn't want to do it. All right, yeah, so this is a new technique that I'm using. The border control thing, not border control, border control. What am I? Canadian, American border? What? What's it called? Layer border? Border effect? Obviously, it doesn't work fully. I will still have to go through and like do line art on top, but not as much line art, so save time. Saving time? Maybe? I don't know. I do think you can. There was this one artist that I talked to. Sorry, the camera is still. Hey. There was this one artist that I was talking to at an event, and they said like, oh, well, to not do fan art and only do original is like con suicide. I was like, what? They said they were doing fine with mostly originals because if the originals have a lot of like emotion and can connect to people, then that's no problem. I actually I also did this off stream. Wow, I did a lot off stream. I did 2 Halloween artworks. One of them I did mostly on stream. And if you're on YouTube, I did a short. People apparently liked it, so that's cool. But the other one, I did it in one day. And I don't think it's gonna do that well at like fan art events. But I do think it'll do well like at events where people just like originals. It's a vampire one. I think it's very cool. Honestly, I think it's cool because it was one that I definitely did like enjoying it. And nobody's gonna recognize these characters because they're originals, but they're cool, so like that's what matters, right? Right? Rule of cool kind of thing. There's probably a function where I could like have these interact with you. I don't know. But that being said, yeah, fan art probably does better, probably. But I have sold some originals. And I've sold some fan art as originals. Like some people didn't know the character and I just like quietly I'm like, you think it's cool, you don't need to know who it is. It's fine. But I also have it happen a lot where somebody compliments the artwork, they recognize the character, and they don't buy it. So like, recognition is not everything. I had somebody come up to me. This was a really nice compliment. Sometimes I get the nicest compliments from people who actually don't buy anything. Somebody came up to me, they were like, well, I can't afford anything right now, but like your stuff is beautiful or whatever. That can happen, but I also had somebody just do like a pass by comment and they were like, your Zelda artwork is beautiful, walked away. I was like, okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, also about Pokemon Z. What I find weird is, so I don't play Pokemon games that much, but what I did find weird was the no voice acting. Because it's not a problem if it doesn't seem like the game would have voice acting, right? But the game looks like it should have voice acting. Like the clips that I did see, I was like, why are their mouths moving and there's nothing coming out? That's weird. That's weird. Why'd they do that? That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like I should have better head control. This is like, you see the skinny? The skinny is not skinny. Recognition is very nice though, yeah. Somebody German told me that in German there is a phrase that's like, bread is like bread. No, sorry, praise is like the bread for artists. Said it backwards in my head. And I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There'd be so many layers like this, though. Black. Actually, I should probably reverse this, where this is the layer that's thicker. I'm playing like a dress-up doll right now. Maybe I should have done this like the attachable cosplay hair pieces. I learned this from another streamer actually. I was like, that's so cool. How'd you do that? I was just starting out on Clip Studio, so I've never seen that. It exists in Photoshop too. I just don't know what it's called right now, but it exists. This is like using a lot of brain power though. This like, what am I doing? Because I'm learning something new, so I'm like, what? Huh? What are we doing right now? I did see somebody on TikTok also doing this, and I was like, because somebody else asked them, they were like, how do you do that? And so then they showed it, and then they showed like a step-by-step, and I was like, it's like that tutorial with the owl. They're like, okay, first draw a circle, step 2, draw an owl. What? Huh? Bro, what are you talking about? Huh? Slow that down. You want to play that back? What? It's starting to look like something, but it's also not really looking like it. Don't worry, I'll come back and do it properly. I don't know. I will. Now, some way, somewhere. What would be easier is probably to just do a little clippy clip, do the white. What is happening? Alright, there we go. If I merge this, will it lose the effect? It will. Wait, you're not the one with the control. Was it because I applied? I don't know what I did. But somehow I did something. Somebody probably knows what I did, or they'll watch it back and they'll be like, I know exactly what you did. But you know what? Don't tell me. It's fine. Because overlay function is there. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. I figured it out. Alright, that looks insane right now. Arguably, this looks better. So, okay then. Sorry, damn. If you use the layer control, or this thing, you use the darken outline, you cannot change it from normal unless you turn off the thing. That's crazy. Thinking, do I keep this? Or do I manually paint it over? What's faster? What did I do previously? How did I do this? How did I do this? I don't remember how I drew that. Okay, whatever. All right, girly. It's time to do literally everything else. So I'm going to now we need a background. Actually, we didn't need to do all that. I think we just, yeah. So now we can see what we're working with. There she is. Woo! I can do her face, her bag, honestly. Could just outline it. Because that looks annoying to draw. Doesn't that look annoying to draw? Maybe in case we get rid of that layer. A bag. I was talking to this woman that it looked like she was older than me, and I used Gen Z slang, and then I immediately regret using it. Because I was like, I don't think this woman understood what I was talking about. I said, because I was like, get that bag, sis. And then I was like, I feel like that's too old for my generation already. This woman definitely didn't know what I was saying. I also went up to my mom to trip her out. I said, slay. I was like, yeah, slay. She looks so good. Sorry, Mom. Oh, wait, hold on. This should be connected to the back like this. I know what shopping bags look like. Do you know what shopping bags look like? Do you know how many blueberries are over here? That's right. Alright. Which one is this one? What is it? Oh, I'm gonna do it here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it. It'd be cool. Wow, look at that. Problem solving to the max up in here. How is this drawn? A shopping bag? Bam. Oh, there's another one back here. I forgot. Oh. Oh no. Hey, what was that for? Stop that. Stop that. You ever start lining your work and then realize, I don't know what I'm doing? Huh? What's happening over there? Don't know. What do you mean I drew it? I don't know what I'm doing. Shh. That doesn't mean anything. What if authors have to deal with that? Like somebody's like, what? Well, you wrote it. You should know your lore. And then you go, no idea. Nah, no clue. That doesn't belong to me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, if I erase, it becomes a line. Dude, this is so cool. Save so much time. What the heck is this? Drawing? What's that? I don't. What are we doing right now? I don't know, man. Somebody ever text me that? Sometimes when somebody texts me like, what are you doing right now? I should be like, living. I'm alive. I'm upright somehow. People kept asking me that at a convention. And I don't, like, aside from being honest, I don't know how else to respond. They'll be like, so how's it going? And I'll be like, man, sales are down, bro. I can't answer that. I have to be professional. So sometimes I'm just like, I'm here. I'm surviving, you know? But then that sounds depressing. So, you know, I don't know what the correct response is. I'm thriving. I'm doing amazing. Now that's selling it too hard, you know? Like, what? I'm doing good. Yeah, you know, there's only so many octaves, dude. My favorite, though, was at my old job. We were very honest about it. when somebody says like, like, how's it going? And you'd be like, I'm living the dream, which was code for get me the heck out of here. Pull the fire alarm. I need to leave. No emergency, except me being here is an emergency. Not for me, but for everyone else, because y'all are gonna see some unhinged nonsense for the next 6 hours. Alright. I meant to do the face. I ended up drawing the back. Mom, I'm scared. Can you pick me up? Yeah. That was me at my old job. That's me at my new job, honestly. This job. Hi, Mom! I'm on the internet. I'm scared because I'm seeming crazy, and I can't hide the crazy anymore. People, they're seeing. There's live witness, and what's worse, it's recorded because it's on YouTube. The only time I like fully archive a video or like remove, like what's called like unlisted or whatever, is because I either overthought something that I said live, or I look so dead in that video that I'm like, maybe not, you know, maybe this is not it. All right, it's time. Do the face. All right, girl, you need some eyeliner? Can't believe I've reverted back to my line art ways. This is crazy. And we add the sparkle afterwards. Sweet. This is the one thing that separates me from the anime girlies. Nose. The one identifier. Oh. Honestly, this one, she like fully has a nose. She's got a nose. But there's this one artwork that I did that's also Miku that is super anime. I have like the style where I if I do fan art, it kind of blends my style with the fan art style a little bit. So like if I do arcane, right? I will lean a little bit more realistic and a little bit more structured, because if I take away all of the things, it feels like the character's a little bit less recognizable somehow. So it works for other people. Like if you have a very simple style, I think it works. You just like simplify, it works. But for me, it ends up being like this. Whenever you try something new, it takes longer actually, because you gotta redo it. There's a lot of trial and error, and sometimes the trial is an error, you know? For real. Speaking of, this is something that I have failed to mention. So I designed a new display, right? In 1 week. 1 week's time. Did the whole display. And then we got to the event. I forgot to take a photo of it, so I didn't have a reference, which is awful because I'm not working by myself, working with somebody else. And then, 2, it didn't fit. Even if I did it correctly and I took a photo, it didn't even fit on the table, the design that I had at, because the table that I was working, I was really tired. So there's that. But the table that I was working on was like 1 cube extra, and for some reason I didn't account for that. And I designed it incorrectly. So on the fly, we designed an entire new display, like 1.5, version 0.5 of this display. That was a situation where it was like, we tried something new and the trial was the error, for real. However, you know, in the end, I think the display was pretty cute. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty cute. This is a future me. I think I'm gonna fix this later, but you know. Oh, that looks creepy. You know what? We'll figure it out later. This is a future thing. This is a go-to expression for me to draw now. I think in like 2010s when I drew characters, it would just be like model face, like very static face. just serving face. And then I think 2022 to 2023 I experimented more with the faces, but 2024 I feel like I started adopting smiley faces. Like smiling faces like this, specifically with the teeth. I don't know what happened. I all of a sudden was like, you know what, I should draw teeth. And now, 2025, what I've established is I'm drawing this specific face a lot. The surprise face with the mouth open, going kind of face. A lot. I think I have at least like, there's 2 artworks aside from this one, which makes me feel like, no, this is the go-to face now. I don't know what's going on, but they look cute, so like, whatever, I guess. All right, in this layer, I think I'm gonna do the hands as well because it doesn't really make sense to do them separate layers. Do I know how to draw hands? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna learn together if I have the functionality. Draw fingers. Don't need all these knuckles. I needed them to understand what the heck I was doing. What the heckies, man. Wait, if I was to do this, right? This is uncomfortable. So it has to be kind of like this. Look, it's an X. I don't know if that's gonna help any artists out there, but there's an X here. Alright. Here's the part that I will inevitably always mess up. But they're covered by shopping bags, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was clever. I saw it before it even happened. These are going to be covered, but I'm just trying to make sure like it's in the right place. Am I in the right place? Are you in the right place? This stream? Yeah. I'm so sorry if that sounds weird on the mic. I think there's a Hatsune Miku song actually where she does that sound. Like it sounds like she's nervous about something. I can't remember what it is. I used to be a really big Vocaloid fan actually. Yesterday somebody actually, this is a really sweet interaction. Somebody came up to me, they were waiting for me while I bought my very expensive but worth it pen. It wasn't expensive actually, but it's over 15 bucks, therefore for me it's expensive. Not the product. And they waited for me, I came back, they were like, are you a Vocaloid fan by chance? And I was like, oh yeah. They gave me a free badge of Kagamine Rin. Why can I not speak right now? That's cool. And then the person they were with, they were like, how did you know that Azuki's a Vocaloid fan? And then she turned around, pointed at my setup and was like, there's 2 prints of Hatsune Miku. I think the signs speak for themselves. I was like, I'm not a fake fan, I swear. I listen to Vocaloid. I do listen to it in the car nowadays, but it is very like very strong music, so I don't listen to it all the time. I think I'm getting old. It gives me a headache more often than not now, which is unfortunate. Very energetic. Which is ironic because I picked to do Hatsune Miku for this project. I could have picked anybody, actually. But I claimed Miku and nobody else can have her now. I originally thought there's another Toronto landmark which is has a skating rink. I originally thought of making like a figure skater Miku because I thought that would have been so cute. But it was too close to the other landmarks, so then I was like, Let me try. Well, in fact, I didn't actually think of the Eden Center. I said, I'd like to do, I think it was Nathan Phillips Square, the one with the skating rink. But it might be too close to the other landmarks. And somebody in the group was like, oh, do you want to do, like, there's all these other events, all the other locations. And I thought, oh, the Eden's, I literally work there. Still couldn't remember. Just a Japanese girl from Napoli. With Skater 8. Skater 8. What is going on? Can I not read? I don't know what's going on. Skater with an 8. Skater boy. Avril Lavigne. Yo, I loved Avril Lavigne when I was younger. I still love her, actually. That Hello Kitty song was crazy, though. That was a trip. I don't know what's going on there. That one was weird. Mad weird. But, that would have been funny. For this one, I don't know how I'm gonna add even more Canadianness to it. Oh man, Evanescence. I keep seeing, like, posts with the Evanescence cover, and they're like different shots of it, and people are like, I feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't be seeing. This is so weird. When they released the extra photos. Man. If anybody is a big Vocaloid fan, y'all need to tell me which Vocaloid you like. When I was a teenager, I was really into Luca. And then it became Kakamine Len, actually, not Rin. And now I want to say it's Miku because it's Miku. I mean, it's Miku. I do have a figurine of Miku back there. Oh, speaking of, so while I was cleaning my office, I dropped her dango that's on her hair, and it's gone now. It's on the floor. It's behind my what's it called? Storage thing, my shelf thing. And I was like, I'm not moving that. It's down there. Whatever. Because I broke it the first, like when I came to Canada and fixed it. I broke it. Fixed it up as in put it in together. I didn't fix anything. I broke it immediately. Glad I didn't buy the full price one. Anyway. Point is, she's not complete, but you don't. Like, if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know. Oh yeah, I think Miku is a classic, isn't it? She's a queen of anime to me, even though she's not an anime character. I don't know. Still the queen to me. I could give her a cute, like, keychain. She looks crazy right now, but that's okay. Where are her shopping bags? Shopping bags. There you are. Alright, well, first of all, her head looks like tiny next to her hair, so let's just do a little bit of a shifty shift. She's like fangirling. She's like, oh my god! Oh my god! I need that like streamer voice. The one that goes, oh my god! Sparkle, sparkle. Okay, I'm gonna have to like adjust things. Do you think there's something wrong? She looks crazy. What is she wearing? Oh, I gave her like a sweater situation. She's gonna look a little crazy until I finesse this, okay? Like, I typically don't do line art in the first place. Maybe if we move just this part of her hair. She looks like she's wearing a wig, but like honestly, it's Miku. Like, doesn't she look like she's wearing a wig just in general? Like, her hair is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So I gave her a sweater. Right. I also wanted to do. We're gonna test this for now. It's not gonna be perfect, but I can always erase her line art here. Or her sketch there. So I gave her a sweater. I don't know if we're actually gonna go with that. It does have a shadow right here. Wait, I moved her. Okay, I'm gonna move her back because her hands don't match her thing, and then I'm gonna move her head. I lied. It's just one hand that doesn't fit. Okay, you know, the shopping bags, I'll just... Oh, it's because I moved this and they were in the same layer. I remember. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Alright, sorry. One of you is coming with me, but I only really need one. Alright, like what? It'd be like this, right? So, how do I do that? Now, how do I do that? Wow, surgery. So good. What did she... Oh, you know what would have been so cute if I put something in the bag? Like, she bought something with a moose on it or something like that. That could be cute too. Okay, this part though. This hand actually should be like really far over here. But then also, because of the sticker, it's gonna be kind of complicated. So I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. Would have been funny if I put poutine in her hand, actually. Like she went to the food court. But that would mean I have to draw her hand like this, and we've already come so far. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, I think I go over top now and like I merge them together and like clean it up. I think. Some places where the overlay did not work. Wait, I need to draw her outfit first, right? Without anything in her eye, she looks really freaky. It's like freaking me out, like to the max. Like it's really freaky to me. This is also freaky. That hair being like right in her eyeball. Oh. Got a hair in my eye today, and I was already like, oh, bad. Oh my god, she's seen the horrors. Okay, for temporary reasons. Alright. Happy? Okay. Wait, let's make it bigger because from afar you really can't see that. And it freaks me out equally. That arguably made it worse. You know what? Moving on. You can see that she's not dead, and she's also, you know, hasn't seen the horrors yet. She will. She continues watching the stream. She continues watching her make her. Whoa. If she had micro bangs. See, when I remove this is what makes me like know that it's the hair that's like something's off. She just got a really bad haircut. There's something here that has a weird line. You. Alright. Time to give you an outfit, girl. What is a very Canadian outfit to wear? A flannel, right? But also, like, I do not want to do that to her. What do... Wait, let me Google that. Because that seems like a really funny thing to Google. What to Google? What? Wow, I can't speak English at all today. What do Canadians wear? What do Canadians... Sorry, the first thing that... Sorry. When I searched up what do Canadian... It's what do Canadian geese eat? And then what do Canadian people speak? Well, we speak English and French. There you go. Wait, sorry, the AI overview is actually really funny. Canadians wear practical, layered clothing. No, we do not. You saw a real Canadian out there in winter, they're wearing shorts, bro. They're leaving their house in their housewear, wearing shorts, shoveling for 2 minutes, going back inside. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. A scarf is pretty Canadian. Am I? There's... Like, we would wear a scarf, no? But that might be too busy. I'm gonna try it. But then also you wouldn't be able to see the scarf anyway. So maybe not, actually. Maybe not. A polar fleece or wool sweater. A rain jacket. All season clothing. Jeans. Flannel? What did I say? Flannel. Plaid? We do wear a lot of plaid. What is that? That's weird. Man. It looks like we're just like, we just hike. All of us hike. I don't hike. I don't leave my house. Oh my god, there's a thing that says what not to wear, Canadian edition. Weird. Yeah, maybe don't wear flip-flops in the snow. Like, don't do that. Okay, I think my original idea is fine. Alright. Does it look like she has no collarbone? If somebody was to go like this, I think they still have this pace of their... Maybe her arm is like kind of wrong. Like, maybe she should just like a little bit, just like move just a tiny bit, because I think girl has no collarbone, and like you might be an anime character, right? But like you can still do gymnastics if you have a collarbone. I have to do it myself. What am I doing? Wait, I'm wearing black and the background's black. This is not helping. There's still... I have kind of narrow shoulders, so I think ideal situation for me right now. This character also probably narrow because she's an anime character. Crazy. There's space, but from this angle, not a lot. Tiny bit. So it would be here-ish. For the sake of tangent lines, though. Tangents. Then this one. Okay. There is. She's an anime character. I feel like we could just like exaggerate more, but. Umsa. And I'm not gonna draw that because we're gonna give her a sweater, I think. Alright, ma'am. Alright, madam. Alright, let me look at my original sketch here. Miku. I gave her this like off-shoulder cute girly sweater, and then I also gave her hair clips that I have not drawn in. But I was thinking of making the hair clips like super Canadian. Wouldn't it be funny if I put like "Oh Canada" on the thing? What happened to her eye? She's wearing an eye patch. Like a pirate. Okay. Give her a little cute off-shoulder situation here. Down here maybe. So I can, yeah. Can we imagine a Canadian girl wearing this? I feel like we can, right? Like, Canada's Wonderland? Yo. Isn't Canada's Wonderland doing like a Halloween thing? Don't they do that every year? If you're not Canadian, Canada's Wonderland is like our amusement park. Apparently we have some record-breaking roller coasters. And I went to Wonderland with somebody who had never been. Like they were an immigrant, so they had never been to Canada. Or the main attractions, I mean. Tourist attractions. We went on the Leviathan, which is a very, very tall roller coaster. At the time, I think it might still be our tallest, like traditional roller coaster. And when we got up there, he was screaming, "Humans shouldn't be up this high! We shouldn't be up here!" It was really funny. But we do have, I think, what's it called? The Yukon something. I don't remember. But it's a really, really tall roller coaster that's mostly like a drop. One of those ones. Yukon Striker, yes. And it's like an 90 degrees, I think? Not sure. But it essentially is just like, and then it goes through a tunnel. Apparently that is a record-breaking one. Like, Canada holds the record for like, I think that tallest drop one or something. Or the second in the world, I cannot remember. But we do have some record-breaking roller coasters, which is terrifying. And I have established that I'm too old for these roller coasters. I got very sick after the very first ride. I don't know. I was like, oh, stop. And in Japan, I went to Disney Sea and I went down to the Jurassic Park one. I was so scared. I was screaming my head off. I was genuinely very terrified. Very, very terrified. But I've never been to the Halloween event. People keep telling me that I should go. I hear that it's good. I'm sure it's like more fun. I did have a friend who was one of the scare actors one year, long time ago. Okay, so I got her outfit, right? But I didn't give her hair clip yet. for a little hair clip. These are gonna be small, by the way, so any like imagery that I have, I need to have it like big enough where it's recognized. I actually originally thought about giving her like the maple leaf over here, but then listen, the maple leaf is too hard to draw. And I'm gonna prove it because I'm gonna trace it. I'm not gonna draw that thing. Why is it so difficult? All right, before I go on to color, I am going to merge this and I'm going to fix the line art now. See, it's all one layer. I'm doing this as if it's not, there's no proof. Like, if you didn't believe me, it's one layer. You can see it, it's right here, on right above my head, see? One layer. I did it, I made it myself, I promise. It's real. This is real. Honestly, I don't really care. If somebody genuinely doesn't think I made this myself, I'm just like, all right, bye. Not gonna hurt me. Wait, what? Whatever. Don't care. Like, what are you gonna do? Not buy my products? Crazy. If you're American, you already can't. So, bye. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to you Americans, but it's a tricky situation. I actually closed my orders when I learned that I couldn't sell it because actually I'd started doing cons and like pretty back to back, right? Or not cons, just events, right? And then because of that, I started posting more about my products because it's kind of unnatural to post about your products. It feels unnatural, at least. It feels like I'm selling all the time. Unless I have like a funny story to go along with it or like, you know, something exciting to say, it's kind of unnatural for me. So because this event was happening, I was posting about it a lot. And then suddenly, after no sales in like all of August almost, I got a bunch of sales in September and I was like, what is happening? And that is how I learned I cannot ship things to America. Even though the de minimis thing, the whole thing with not being able to ship with the tariffs and everything was supposed to happen at the end of August, it wouldn't let me ship things that I should be allowed to ship because the shipping provider that I had was being weird. Like everything was just down for some reason. And that is the story of how, that's the story. This is the story all about how my life got turned. Yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened. It's okay. We're figuring it out now. And then I feel bad promoting my shop right now because of that, because it's so difficult. I had a whole year streak almost, or maybe 10 months. I can't really remember. No. Yeah, a whole year streak of one sale per month at least. It was very exciting. And then I had to do my first refunds because of this whole issue. Yeah, but I hope to figure it out. This looks terrifying. Stop poking yourself in the eye. This is awful. No wonder anime characters have their hair stop at their like eyelashes. This is terrifying. Stop that. That's too much. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna give you an adequate hair trim right now. $5 bangs trim. See, she looks less crazy now that I fix her hair. It's not like her forehead goes on forever. Whew. Oh my gosh, I forgot to check Twitch at all. If anybody had redeems, I'm so sorry. I forgot that they existed. We're good. Alright, my bad. Also, if anybody wants to redeem it right now, I forgot to save this entire time. You see on the top left, it says illustration, beep beep. Yeah, I haven't saved once. So let's do that. What do we call this? There's a eat in Miku. Eat in? Would you like to eat in or take out? Wait, this hair clip is in a weird place. Did I sketch it like that? Because right now, as it stands, her hair clip is just like on her hair. It's not clipping it to anything, it's just there. Did previous me catch that? Or like, do we have to blame old me? Old me is smarter than new me. I caught it. Alrighty. Because if there's like a bang here, it would make sense that this is clipped down to match the... Beep, beep, beep. Equal sign. You know, Hatsune Miku, obviously, like, Hatsune Miku's big in Japan, right? But it goes hard. I almost bought Miku merch, aside from this figurine over there. She's like the only anime character that I would buy merch of. Which is kind of difficult, because, like, obviously I go to these events, and, like, everybody has, like, fan art and everything, and I'm like, dude, I'm not a fan of anything, except for video games. So, nothing to buy, even if I want to. I do buy a lot of originals though. I actually do buy artists' originals. Because I don't really care about the story or whatever. I'm just like, oh cool, original? That means something to you? I'm down. So like usually when people ask like, are these fan art? Or are these originals? It's usually because they're like, they don't want to buy fan art of something they don't recognize or something. But when I ask it, it's because I want to buy the original. I was like, I want to know which one's your original, and I want it. But I do have Avatar now. I bought it recently. And usually I buy a lot of food related things or cute girl related things. My wall is just filled with like cute girl art. Nothing inspires me more than the cute girls. The cute girls rule the world, right? Q in that song. We run the world. The line art isn't going to be black. I'm just working in black because I don't know exactly what's what yet. I think I'm probably going to do like the darkest line colors, like in dark blue or something. Because this is a sticker, right? I'm going to simplify as much as possible because I've learned that I tend to draw a lot of things and then turn them into stickers, but then they're very detailed, and then it actually makes it look more blurry or muddy because the printer has to do so much more work. Simplifying. It's starting to look cute. It's starting to look cute. I did see some really cool artwork keychains yesterday that were line art lists, like they were line lists. And I was like, dude, that's so cool. But I don't think I'll ever live in a world where I just don't do any lines. Like, I did used to like clean the lines a lot, but like never fully line art list. Looking at the artwork I'm looking at right now, the old one from 2020. No, I still have like some faint line. And when I was studying game art, they would call me out for it. They'd be like, if you're doing realistic, right, you don't have lines. And that's how I knew realism is not the way for me. These highlights aren't gonna have like such a dark outline around it, I think. But for placement reasons, they have one now. For legal reasons, they have a placement. What is the story here? What? This part right here don't make sense. Not that the hair has to completely make sense, but like some semblance of understanding is cool. Something that doesn't hurt your brain. All right, we're just gonna remove the highlight here because I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what's in this bag, but we're just I don't know. All right, we do the right side. I'll come back to this left side. I don't know what the heck is going on over there. That's a future me problem. We'll meet her soon, future me. Say hi to future me. What's happening now? What's here? Is her ear. This shine shouldn't be. I'm going like dark around places where we want more information, like this shoulder. Going dark around it, like making her hair really behind it, so like it stands out more. So now we like, oh, I can see her against it. Also, less work for future me. We love future me. She does so much work that I leave for her. now we can clean up the outside a little. You didn't forget that there was a background to this, huh? Yeah, that means the outline for this has to be quite thick, otherwise the background is gonna get confused. You're gonna be like, what am I looking at? There's too much to look at. Kind of like when you go to a convention and there's too much to look at. I am pressing unnecessarily hard on this. I don't know if anybody else gets this when they draw digitally, but like when I'm doing this part, like something, you're filling in something like you would be filling it in with like a crayon or something. All of a sudden going real hard for no reason. Because it's not like it can sense that. Here it doesn't fully make sense. But I'm hoping that I can do like additional lines afterward that make it make sense. Or I can figure it out right now. I don't really know how. I was doing this, so I actually did draw while I was at the event. I was drawing on my iPad, but the same iPad that I use as a POS system. So that's how you know it was quiet. And I did my usual technique for line art, but it was a lot easier to do the hair for some reason. I don't know what was going on. So I had another character who has the same hairstyle almost, except for the bangs. Honestly, you can do this exact same hairstyle and it won't be Miku, but as soon as you make it teal, it's Miku. You know? That's the rule. I don't know how that works. How nobody in the world can have a teal character, but like, that's how iconic she is. Unfortunate if you ever wanted that design though. I mean, I guess Ash Nico has it, but she's a real person. But even she noticed it. Even she clocked it and did a collab with Miku because her hair is the same. And it's not even like one specific shade of blue too. It's like any kind of blue. It's Miku. Amazing. Now it looks a little less bizarre. Still bizarre, but not as bizarre. Do right here as well. Of doing like a gradient inside these black parts. That way it's not so harsh, but then it still looks like a shadow. My plan, anyway. Might give it a cool style too. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. Oh, I guess we've met future me. Dang, past me is a jerk, huh? Leave me all this work. The heck is this, man? This part right here. If this is a shine, it should be like this. Actually, this doesn't make sense because it goes like this. What? Literally what? Uh-huh. Very confusing. But this is like facing away from us, so I'm like, we can make this darker actually. Maybe it'll be more understandable if it is in black actually. Maybe I'm just like confused. I mean, yes, I am confused, but like, silhouette. As opposed to slow dry. There's gotta be a joke that has that in there. Right, so if this is like this, and if this goes like this, what's happening here? Oh my gosh, this is like when I have my hair wavy, and then there's like one hair that's straight, and I'm like, you're not like the others. So then I try and wave that hair, and then it waves wrong. Or worse, it waves better than the rest of my hair, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't replicate this. Or it waves great, but just not the same as the rest. Oh, this is what it feels like right now. Negative space, positive space. But we always want to be in a positive space, am I right? I don't think I'm gonna figure this out without color. I think I'm gonna just proceed. Proceed. Then we'll get there. The light is coming here. Meaning like this. And this. What? What's going on here? Like, that doesn't look right, does it? My brain is broken. I don't understand. What? Huh? Sure. I'll take it. All right. Let's look at it with the background. Where's the background? Okay. She's not fully filled in. What is this? Now she is. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. Whew. It's closer to what we're gonna do. And then the birds that I haven't drawn yet. It's a good time to stop off, actually. Not me, but our lovely guest. Thank you so much for stopping by and watching Miku. You got to see what the format looks like. I think it's a little bit too big actually right now. I think I'm probably gonna shift the background. The one that we spent so long to do in the beginning, I know. Either that or make it bigger, so it's not so... Because otherwise this is a massive sticker. There's like way too many. Her hair is so big that makes it difficult. I'm gonna move the bird. Except this bird. Actually, I'm gonna quickly do like a rough sketch of these birds because I can't understand what I'm doing because the size is different. So, do one of these. I can also do it in like, where's the, maybe I can do it this way. Where like the black is like this and the white is like this. There was no way I was gonna do this, like drawing it manually because it seems like a lot of work. You think there's a manga artist out there that has drawn this goose? For reference. Oh, maybe you should use the last one. Here we go. Here we go. Why do geese look like this? The other day, actually, I guess because it's fall, right? The geese are on the move. And like, there were some geese that were like in a really big formation and Luffy lost his nonsense. Like he was freaking out. He was like, what is that? And you know what? Fair. Like, why are there 20 geese? And then what was weird about it too was they turned back. So they were like on their way out and they were like, maybe not. And then they turned back around. So then not only did they frustrate my dog one time, frustrated my dog twice. And then that meant that frustrated me. These geese are trying to pick a bone with me. Not a chicken bone, but a goose bone. I genuinely don't know what this is. Also, this does not look like it. This is, what is this? I don't know what it is, but it's not a goose. I'm not gonna keep them white and black or all black or whatever. I'm just doing it this way so later I can color parts but not color everything because then like a lot of time for a goose. That's not the main focus. But also we humans we tend to just like fill in things. If I got the shadow and the light part right, at least, I think that's the part that a fat goose. Sorry, not to body shame, but damn, you're a weird looking in silhouette. Wait, let me do this part first. For some reason, I cannot understand what I'm looking at. Their heads are so skinny that it goes missing when I use this layer, this effect. So maybe I'll turn off the effect and look at them again later, because what are we looking at right now? That one looks like, I don't know what that dinosaur is, but it's like one of the underwater dinosaurs. But like it's the sticker, it's gonna be so tiny. It's fine, but like what is that? This stream should have been called Azuki tries to draw birds. Like, what is this? Arguably this should be light and the other part should be dark, depending on the light source. Do it that way then. Are they looking like birds? They look like birds, but like the right type of bird? I don't know. Some what are they called? Aviaries? The people who like to watch birds? Bird watchers? Oof. They're coming for me now. Alright, and then for one of them, I'm gonna do this in green because it's the only thing that it's like... No, I'm gonna do it, it's half green, half white. I'm gonna do it. I wanted one of them to be holding a leek. So this one I actually might have to redraw like properly and like zoom it in because he is holding a leek. And I will have to find a reference of a bird and then cartoonify it. I did think it would be really funny to do like a shopping bag with leek in it. That was my original plan. Because I was like, yeah, what else would she be shopping for? Except for leek, really. But in the end, I was like, no, I think it would be really funny if we like hid it in the background. Something like that. Alright, but now I know where they are, at least. That means I need to make these bigger, actually. They're actually really small, right? Obviously, they're not actually this big at the Eden Center, but they're taking up too much space. These are stickers, so. One solution is to shift this up. I think this would be really cute if he was actually facing downward. so you could see his face. But I don't have a reference for that because all of them at the Eden Center are actually, you have to look at them from below up because they're too tall, they're too high up. All right, before I start coloring her, the background we can't really change the background that much. So let me figure out the background a little bit, but this time we don't have to hide her, except I do know that I want to do the line art in like a dark blue. So let's do that first. Well, I guess we can't see her actually. She's gone. Where's that button? Light it. Like that. Ta-da! I'm done. I'm done the sticker. This is it. This is it. All right. All right. All right. Let me look at the Eden Center So there's a mix of cool light and blue light. But for sure, what I thought was like, it's gonna be like mostly light blue because the sky is most of the coloring. So I'm going to use this blue back here. And then there's gonna be a lot of glass, right? You know when you see like a manga panel where they're in a mall? There's like a lot of like light because of the glass? What I'm thinking. All right, now we get to use color. Okay, I said we get to use color and then proceeded to use black. I don't actually know how to flip these. No idea. I'll figure that out eventually. In about 3 years. So maybe to flip it, the line art has to be gray from the top. Maybe the line art should be a light gray, and so that everything glass can look like that. Looks sad. How do they do this in real life? Let me look at it. Well, you're not a good reference, are you? No, it is like really white, isn't it? So thinking. Fancy. Hold on, I'm going to change. Well, that solved a lot of problems. I wasn't sure how I was going to do it, and then it did it for me, so. Yay. These parts, I don't want them white, but I don't want them that dark either. This. And then from the bottom up, some of these are glass and some of these aren't. So like these stores, for example, I think we'll do them in a light gray because like it's the outside of the store. Okay, maybe not that. And then this here, this is actually supposed to be black. So maybe in certain areas I make it dark. multiply so then I don't mess up. And then this part is also dark. Escalator. 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 Skeletor? Skeleton? Right? Actually, a lot of this is metal, like silver. Surprisingly. It's crazy that I work there, but like, I don't really remember anything. For example, right here is black, actually. Actually, here. Here is black. It's like a little black line. What else? What else? I could like lighten this part. Him. Montreal's Eden. There's an Eden Center in the Montreal. Dude, what? Huh? Somebody from Montreal. Oh, is that why ours is called Toronto Eden Center and theirs is called Montreal Eden? What? Huh? We have two different versions? Yes, thank you for following. These are actually like a light blue. They're like actually no, they are clear for some reason. From a distance though, they've become like a light blue. They are blue tinted. I'm not crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a translucent white here. Luckily, a lot of this is covered by her hair, so I don't have to do it all. And it is glass, so I can kind of... okay. Interesting. My mic is muted. Thank you for telling me. What I was saying was I'm going to do posterization for the background. Apparently it solves all of my problems. I don't know when it muted. However, I forgot this one layer here. Dang, how long was I muted for? Jeez. Hopefully not that long. Alright, I'm gonna apply a Gaussian blur to this, because otherwise it's gonna like stand out as sharp next to everything. Okay, and now I'm gonna do the posterization. There's like this version, which is like, whoa. Like more sharp cuts, almost like cut paper. What? Apparently I was muted for 40 minutes, didn't catch it. We love that. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the chillness. I don't know how it happened. Probably hit the hotkey, right? But I didn't type anything with it in it, so. There's one, this one looks the best. I'm looking right here. There's like a little purple here. My bad, y'all, but hopefully it was relaxing. Alright, this is our new background. Now we can do Miku. Easier part, thank goodness. Use dark. I think I have to use darken because I already have the lines. And I can't use multiply. legit had to Google that. I know she's like really pale, but she looks kind of dark. I usually see Miku. Very pale. Yeah, she's like borderline white. I think it's a shadow thing where once I add the shadow, she looks lighter. And the lighting of her hair is a little I went with pink because pink and teal are really good opposites. So it seemed like the obvious answer. Her blush and her lip are a little bit reddish because like and teal. This pink might not be the right pink. Where is it? Not this one. Yeah, happy medium. For the bags now. Just the base color of the bag. One of them I know has to be white because there's a Canadian flag on it. There's one that says Toronto on it. I feel maybe like we do a craft bag, like a dark brown. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit Discourage having my mic turned off for that long. I don't know whether to talk or not because I don't know what people want. If you ever see my mic is off in a stream and you're lurking, feel free to stop in because chances are it was intentional. Please save me the embarrassment. That being said, I do get quieter as the stream goes on because, like, I focus a bit. But that means people are less likely to chat. And maybe less likely to come back the next time, so it's kind of tricky. It would be less awkward if I could play my own music, but when it's like generic music like this, there are actually 4 shopping bags in her hands. Maybe like a light blue one? There's also, that means there's a strap missing somewhere. I don't know if there's something on there. I feel like it would be funny if she shopped at Uniqlo. Maybe I'll do this underneath. I don't know what color it's going to be yet. They do have a Uniqlo at the Eden Center, a very big one. I feel like if you're Japanese shopping, actually this is an error. There's like 1, 2 bags here, right? But only 1 opening, which means this one, the opening must be down here. It's just like a really, there's not much in this bag. It's skinny. But when you see a light blue bag, sometimes you think Tiffany. Maybe not. Not like. Because the other one can be hidden in here, I think. Like it's inside anyway, here. This one though. Whenever I do these things, to be honest, I think of AI. Because people point out things, right? They're like, oh, that doesn't make sense. And so then when I catch it, I'm like, it's not because I care that somebody's gonna think it's AI. It's just like, why do we do these things? Like, nobody's gonna notice it probably. But it just looks wrong. It feels weird. It's like a human instinct. It just feels weird. There we go. So this bag can stay blue. The one on top. Of a different color. Maybe a red one? Because the other one is going to have a Canadian flag on it, right? This layer. Cyan plus red becomes black, so now this line right here turned black. I did crook. This one too also is missing a strap. There's supposed to be two in her hand here. Man. End of this bag is here. That would actually make the strap also end up here, which is kind of weird. Like the strap is like this. Which normally you wouldn't hold it like that. That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't hold it like that. So that has to be bigger. Because you wouldn't hold the bigger bag on the front if you couldn't hold it. Oh man. Let's draw her hand. Nope, never mind, doesn't make sense. Even I'm confused. What is happening?
Like, as if this one continues over here. And we can't see that strap because it's here. This one's like this, and the red one is back here. It's not the same red. What? What? Huh? I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay, this one you won't see. I had to test it again. I was like, what's happening? Well, these bags, they could be closed on the top because unless they're holding something big in the middle, they would naturally kind of close like this one did. I don't know, maybe she bought an iPad. I have no idea. Just gonna add the shadow in now because I have no idea what's going on. Is it just me or does that look bad? Hold on, let me figure this out here. Let's make it so the bag is actually closed. This. It works if I put it here. If I make the handle like much smaller, skinnier here. But if I do that, that means this side has the handle. That doesn't make sense. This should be straight. heard a quote recently that I really liked, which was like, "You're not a professional unless you can solve the problem or solve a problem when it arises." And I guess I'm a professional because I'm figuring it out, but I am certainly lost while I'm doing it. This can be fine because it's like this, it's closed. Or maybe because of the angle, we don't see this part, so it makes even a little bit more sense. Right, I have to. Now I regret adding that shadow. Right. In fact, I don't think they would put handles this close to the edge because it would rip. Right? These are paper bags. Yeah, they wouldn't do that. For integrity purposes. Also, I have learned that they go like this. This one I think is fine. And then the other one. to see if like, can I fix? A lot of extra work when this was super easy in the beginning. I feel like this is actually the correct placement for it, but like the curve is trippy. Also, yeah, the confidence to do this all on the same layer if I mess up. Oh. Color is just tripping me up now. Okay. Pretend it's the back of this bag instead. The one behind there. Oh shoot, there is a bag in front, huh? Like, here. Oh shoot. No, I was right. Oh wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's handle one at a time. So this is the front bag, the front face of this bag. The back of this bag, I believe it's this one here, and this one. That will make sense. For the other side, this bag here, you can see it in entirety, should be here. Well, actually, it should be kind of here, to be honest. So like this. This one would be this one. The front of this. The back of it then should be this one, and should be one back here actually. Or we could just lie and just say that they're like close together and not deal with it. Meaning I'm gonna do it like this so I don't have to kill myself fixing this. This middle one, that's kind of awkward. This is why you fix your line art before doing anything else, kids. This is why you do it. Stay in school. Actually, don't. Might be a lot of money. Don't take that advice from me. It's one of these has to overlap. What? Wait, this should be her arm. What the heck is happening? This is like the weirdest illusion ever. I feel like her hand would be in front of this strap. Otherwise, it's like over this, you don't understand what's happening. You're like, what? Kind of like me right now, very confused. All life has to offer. I've never drawn something more confusing. For simplification purposes. Is a don't have to draw that. Okay, if somebody out there has time to figure this out on a 3.5-inch sticker, you send them my way, because right now I'm like, what? Who cares? Alright, so there's one. There's a second one over here. Did I erase a line that I needed? I don't know. But there's another bag back here, so there should be 2 here. I'm gonna do one of these. And then there's a bag here, but the strap is going around her arm like this. The second strap is also, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to reason my way out of it. It actually doesn't make sense. She has a bracelet. She has a bracelet shopping bag. She's holding it with as a bracelet. I could just remove the bag. That seems to make way more sense to me. Because this arm makes sense now. This one, don't make any sense. Like, not at all. No, it looks so much cuter with the bag. I think, like, when I'm shopping and I have too many things in my hand and the strap, like, would I put it on my wrist? Would I hook it up to another bag? I think it makes sense if I push the bag outward. The same issue with the red bag, where if it's that skinny, the straps wouldn't be the straps are no longer on the bag. It doesn't make sense. So this is bag 1. This is bag 2 here. This is bag 3, which is very confusing. It looks like this. There has to be a step here, otherwise it's gonna be like that bag's connected to that bag and that bag's connected to that bag, you know? Like, oh my goodness, confusing. This is why painting is easier. Because if I make this mistake, I'd be like, oh shoot, I can just cut that. Let me move that. No problem. Line art, it's like, oh, wait, I actually have to figure that out. Keep reaching for the eraser, but I actually need to reach for white because this layer is teal and white. Okay. Going back over here. Back in time, going through the layers. Correcting. That was crazy. That was a whole crazy development over there. If I miss something, I'll go over it and paint it, but that was a whole lot. Nobody knows the dedication us artists put in there, man, to make things look legit, because what the heck was that? That was crazy. I have a headache. That took a lot. Okay, erase his back. Arrest this man, you know. That was the tone I said it in, and that's the tone I meant it in, because what the heck? That was frustrating. There are a lot of frustrating things on this stream so far. And because the chat is quiet, I can say that. Okay, the front one is gonna be white. Which actually is more difficult because That means I have to actually erase the other things. Unless this works. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, so the front bag is white. The back bag on the back. I don't know what color it's gonna be. I don't want to make it pink because if I make it pink, it's too close to her shirt. Could do yellow. I think yellow because there's also going to be yellow on her eye. And I thought the teal was, it's cute with pink, but it's a little bit too light. So I'm gonna go for yellow. Yellow, this one's yellow. Now you understand, right? When I color it. Yellow and, oh, there should be a yellow on here. The front one is white. This one's craft, but I think it'll be craft and like with some text on it. It could be more fun if it was like more colorful, but I feel like Canadian brands would use craft bags. They also have tote bags, like reusable tote bags. But because of the size, I feel like this makes. All right, it's time for me to pull up a Canadian flag. Oh, Canada. There it is. Oh, that's awful, because it's gonna leave a residue. Let me do that instead. All right, now we just smack that. I was gonna trace it, right? And then I realized I don't need to trace it. Canadian flag. Oh man, I should have recorded the process for this, huh? Okay, I'll record the rendering process. What? I just wanted to scale it. What the heck? There we go. Put record time lapse. There we go. What do I put? I was gonna put Toronto, but then now I think like Canadian made could be super cute. Is Canadian made a weird phrase? It's not a weird phrase, right? I think Canadian made is cute because this sticker will be made in Canada. Well, not made in Canada. The sticker won't be made in Canada. Designed in Canada. Some of them will be Canadian made. Sold in Canada. I'll research. Oh, Blue Jays. That's a huge thing right now, right? I could have gave her a Blue Jays cap now that I think about it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hear me out. Toronto Maple Leaf, they're, I don't know. It's kind of, well, it kind of makes sense. So Toronto Maple Leafs, our hockey team is blue and white. But our hockey team, and I think Ottawa, is it Ottawa? Is it? Montreal, sorry. The Canadiens are red. So, which makes sense, which is why we have like a red in it. University of Toronto tote bag would have been really cute. Or a tote bag with like the skyline. Could have been really cute too. So many missed opportunities. Look at it from afar. I don't know, but for now I'm gonna write Toronto. What type of text am I gonna use? Ain't that a question? This is my branding text. It's always the default here. I feel like this is like pretty static. I can't really think of like Toronto on a shopping bag except for reusable ones. Big on reusable tote bags here. I think a lot of cities are. I'm trying to think of a brand that would do this. Uniqlo did it a little bit, actually. They had like a specific thing for each city. Because this looks just boring right now. They have a Toronto Star tote bag. Toronto Star is a newspaper. Doesn't it sound like a movie newspaper? Like, it doesn't sound real. But it's real. Also thinking, like, is there something cute I could put in the bag that makes it like if only I made it a tote bag. But it's too late for that now, isn't it? We did all that. We're not changing it, okay? I think it's better if I draw it, honestly. I don't want to give like brand placement because that doesn't seem very fair. I'm making a product because this is going to be a sticker. A subtle little nod. TO is like, you know, Toronto. That's, I guess, like California, CA. Toronto has a lot of big nicknames, though. I could put it on here. We are called the Six. Oh. I think Hogtown. T-Dot. I find like bags like this tend to be kind of minimalist. Maybe TO is good enough. I don't know what Miku would buy if she went to Toronto, though. Nice. Like, what's a souvenir here? We should buy maple syrup. Let me search it up. Canadian brands. Lululemon's Canadian? All right, let me list them off for you. Some of these are available in America. Lululemon, Canada Goose, Arc'teryx, Aritzia, Roots Canada, Herschel Supply Co. Herschel, Medry, Frank and Oak, Cotton, I don't know what that is, Nix, A&W Canada, which is separate from A&W America apparently, Gildan, and Loli. Interesting. What does an Aritzia bag look like? Right, I remember. That's one thing we can change. So this could be a craft bag, but the strap could be ribbon. So it doesn't look like a craft bag. Wait, is Indigo Canadian? Or it is Canadian. So Indigo, I feel like they would have craft bags. Nope, they have tote bags. Yeah, they use reusable bags. That being said, sure. Minimalist, yes, but this is gonna be really small, so I'm gonna make this bigger. Otherwise, you're not gonna. Or maybe we do it like this and make the Canadian flag small. Like in the corner. Or just make everything big and live with it. I think this is simple enough where you could be able to read it though. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna move on. I can change that later if I need to. These hair clips though. I'm just gonna do a pink and white. Alrighty. As opposed to all lefty. Okay, I'm gonna do the shadows. Then I'm gonna do painterly stuff. Oh shoot, it's 1:29. I didn't even notice at all. Usually I film until like 12. But to be fair, this is gonna be what's it called? I need it finished in about, look at the calendar. Where's that, the calendar? Oh, let me see. Like 5 days. So I'm gonna do the lighting, do the eye, and then I'll do the rest of the painting, hopefully later. little bit of a shadow. I think it's cool if I stream a little extra today because I didn't stream on Thursday on prep. A little. Well, I have already gone a little extra. We're gonna continue. Wondering if I could do like a little effect here. I think it's better without. Alright. Everything else would be in shadow. Actually use darken. Multiply is better. I just didn't want to change the line color, but hopeless. I think I do need to change this color though. It's a little bit too dull. Actually, the shadow should have been this way, not that way. Whoops. Because the light is coming from the left side. kind of liked it more on the opposite side, but this makes sense, therefore. Okay. Is the line art perfect? No, but that's like a future issue. I think I'll probably do that. Honestly, I said that I would continue this on stream, but because of the timing, I'm beginning to think maybe I should do it off stream. But like I just finish it today after I take a break, of course. Keep going like crazy. But let me see how I feel. Because there are other stickers that I would like to do before submitting this. First things first, let me come back over here and kind of erase this part because her eye is not white. There we go. Okay. This one, I will do the layer property thing. And I'm gonna do it in yellow. To extend pass or not. I'm gonna look for another character who I know does this. I think Anya, my family does this. Yes. And it does not extend past pupil because it's kind of creepy, so. Like a little bit, like if there's line art here, then it's fine. Can't make them too skinny, otherwise it looks like a cat eye almost. Ooh, hello, Stray. How are you? There we go. I could do this one here. It makes sense without the shine. Without the shine, then it doesn't work as well. Not because of the border. Doesn't work very well, but I'm going to do a little gradient in the shiny part. Ooh, that's a huge brush. Not. Make this even more like shiny. The only way is to literally make it shiny. I did that a little bit too strong. We do it like this, and we do it like this. Maybe I don't need this layer now, though. That. Shiny! I feel like it would work better if her eyes were really big, like way bigger. But we'll get there. Also, her eyes should be lighter. But that's before I add the shiny, that's after I add the shiny. I'm gonna test real quick because I wasn't planning to do too much more. A little bit more saturated. Woohoo! Very bright. Testing this from afar. This is solver solution a little bit. Solver problem. Solver solution. Yeah, I think that's better. Because now it's like even more like, oh, I'm looking there. Okay. Yay! Well, she's not done. If she looks done, that's great. But she's not done for sure. She's a little bit too dark still. Just like really dark, like she's like way too dark. We just need a light shading. I'm gonna like come back and like actually paint it on top and add some color variation because right now she's very flat. If you weren't here in the beginning, I have drawn something like this before in a different style. So this is Miku. She's also in Toronto. But my art style has changed a little bit, mostly to simplify, just so I could print it easier so it can be more readable as a sticker. Right now, I'm not in love with it. Also, Gyaru, this type of Gyaru, at least, they tend to wear like tan skin. So that's why she's so tan here and not tan here, because natural Hatsune Miku is not that tanned. Thank you, Peroxy. Let me, before I leave, let me do a real quick like color thing, because there's something off about this color that I'm like, wow, that's really not the solution, is it? I'm so sorry for your eyes. That was blinding. Whew. Okay, I'm trying not to ignore the background. We're just looking at Miku. We're trying to blend her into the background, make sure she's actually in the setting. So, how long have I been drawing today? It's been a good question. Wish, tell me, how long have I been? 5 hours apparently. So I started this with the sketch, and the sketch is on paper actually. This is the first time I've done digital to paper, I think, on stream. Where are you, sketch? There's a sketch. So that's what she looked like. It looks cute, huh? Then I did the background, which took an obscenely long time. It actually doesn't look this cute. It's actually like a mess. But I added a blur filter, and then, you know, shh, it's fine. So don't worry about it. It's not even the main focus. Thank you for following. And then this is her flat. Wait, hold on. Where is she? That's her with like just line art and white. This is, I did it kind of weird. I'm experimenting with my style today, or not style, my process. I used a lot of border, layer border. See, this looked cute, I think. And then I added the shadow, and I'm not in love with the shadow. That's why I'm like, I'm going to paint over that, but later, because it's been 5 hours. I think it's the shadow that's the thing that's like making it too dark. Maybe it's the shadow color itself, but I get there. I'll fix that. There's always this like ugly stage somewhere in the artwork, and it's usually the middle. So I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll get there. When you get more tired, it starts to look weirder and weirder. Oh, I forgot to say, yeah, for the background, I added posterization. So that's what made it look cooler, because without it, this looks like a mess. That is okay. Honestly, I can't even take my own advice at this point. It's, you know, you get to a point where you're not even functional anymore. You're like, even if you told me how to solve the answer, I said it again, solve the problem, solve the solution. Even if you told me the solution, I wouldn't be able to execute it. Honestly, yeah, there's just a little bit too much attention to detail, because problem is, this is gonna be like a 3.5 inch sticker. And honestly, this is for a sticker rally. So like everybody did a pop culture icon in a Canadian landmark, or a Toronto landmark. So this is, that's why it's overly Canadian, so Canadian. That's why it's Miku in the Eden Center. She's shopping. So I think because it's a sticker rally, I think it's gonna be a sticker sheet, and those are like usually like this size. So she's actually probably gonna be tiny. So like, this is a lot of effort for no reason. Oh right, I forgot. So this is the Eden Center, so there are little geese. And then if you know Miku, Miku likes leek. So my little hidden thing was I was gonna put, I have to rearrange them because obviously goose can't be in front. But I was gonna have like one of the geese holding the leek, I originally thought about putting it in the shopping bag, but then I was like, where did she buy this leek? But also like, that's excessive. So then I thought, yeah, that's gonna be fun. But I just want to rearrange this goose so we can actually see it. Maybe making a face, because it'd be really funny. But like, for reference. Yeah! There were some people who stopped by earlier, but I am also live on YouTube. But for the most part, like when it's quiet, I do talk to myself. Except there was a brief period that if you were lucky enough to see it, I was on mute for like 40 minutes and my mod didn't notice, and then he messaged me and was like, hey, by the way. I was like, bro. I was like, dang, it happens all the time. If you ever see it happen, somebody please. I don't care if you're lurking for the rest of it. Just save me the embarrassment. But it will be on YouTube. The rest of the process will be on YouTube, so you can, can go back and watch that part. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I have really funny puns to make. In the first hour, I was very energetic and had some really funny things today to say. I had a lot of coffee, but after 5 hours, you're like, I don't have anything to say anymore. I just have questions. I only have questions. But I appreciate when somebody shows up in the chat. I can see the view count. I tried to turn off the view count for my mental health. However, I can see it now because I have like I changed my little setup thing. So it hasn't been at 0, therefore I think we're okay. But it wasn't even at 0 when I was muted, so I was like, guys, come on, guys. All right, but this is the end of today's stream. I am gonna stream again on Wednesday. The question is whether I'm gonna stream Miku again or if I'm gonna work on commissions. My commission artwork and my personal, I want to say this is personal, but it's like shop artwork. The art that I do for my shop. They're quite different. I think my commission artwork is closer to this style, but not these proportions. Like the painting style is the same, proportions are different. Because usually they print them and they're more realistic characters. So it's a different, what's the word? Experience. Always really bright colors though. So something's the same. I'm always crazy, so that's the same. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. This has been Miku. Let's go over it again. This is without the geese. Oh, also, I was doodling it as I was talking, but this is what I assume, what I guess the border is gonna be like, so that's what it's gonna actually look like as a sticker. We're still figuring out the colors. I may or may not do it on stream. I don't know. I have so many more stickers to design. I'll show you after. She's dead inside without the sparkle. And then yeah, without the colors. These shopping bags, don't miss. These took about probably an hour. For some reason, it was like a weird optical illusion. Oof, what a journey. Here's our line art. There she goes. That's our background. Obviously, I didn't do the background behind her, because why would I do that? Oh, why I don't have emotes? The only things I have are like little, I think I have like the hearts and the sparkles and that's it. And mainly because time. I don't have time, unfortunately. Most of the time I'm doing commissions. Wow, this looks like a mess. Remembering what this looks like. Oh, let's not look at it anymore. Oh. This is the actual Eden Center, by the way. There are actually geese on here. This is actually the mall. Wait, what brand is this? Arcane? I've never been in there.
I do get a lot of commissions. Oh, I want to say a lot. Enough. I get enough. So I am booked for the month. I am booked for... I'm booking in December, but I want to say January because I'm booking a vacation for myself because I do a lot. I do commissions and I also do like events, which is where I sketched this out. So we got this one. I would love to be able to do this one, but I don't think I'll be able to do it this time for this sticker batch. I do plan on drawing. I'm trying to think of like other stickers I can do that I can print soon. I need to do them. This one I need done because it's also getting printed with other people. But I think this week I may also work on, if anybody likes Monster Hunter, I may be working on, let me show you. I'll just show you. So I drew Gemma a good while ago from Monster Hunter. And then I'm probably gonna do Alma as well to match. But I'm going to change the style to work better for sticker because it's kind of old. Not that old, but old enough. This is closer to my commission style actually. So we might work on this on stream. Maybe not. You can tell I gave up on the hand because I just didn't want to do it anymore. So I might cut it out because it's going to be a sticker anyway. Or I'll just rework it. I don't know. I don't know. Future me will figure it out. The people who buy from me, I don't actually have that many customers right now, especially online because of the US thing. But some of the people who do buy from me watch me stream, or it's like vice versa. They watch me stream and then they buy from me. So you often see my shop show up in the chat. Like the bot will tell people because analytics say when I stream, more people show up in my shop. Oh man. Yeah, it is getting ridiculous. I really can't ship anything right now. And Canadians, for some reason, don't know I exist. It's very bizarre. But maybe I am actually currently trying to fix it, like today. Like I was trying to fix it right before stream, which is why I showed up late. So hopefully next stream I will have figured it out and I'll be able to send at least prints, posters. My biggest things are 11 by 14. This one actually is available 11 by 14. I think my Etsy is tagged, I believe, so you can see what it actually looks like. Pretty big. So if I can't sell that to the US, you can't have posters. Don't know what to do. This is actually the thing that somebody ordered. Surprisingly, even though it's based in Toronto, I think it doesn't really matter. I think it just looks cool, regardless. But somebody from the US ordered this, and that's how I discovered that I can't ship to the US anymore. I'm supposed to be able to because I am Canadian. I should be able to be covered by USPA or whatever. I should be able to send prints, things I've made in Canada. But for some reason, my shipping provider just was like, nah, can't figure it out. Too much going on. So they just didn't let me. So I am going to figure it out. Ooh. Honestly, that's a good question. I've never done emotes before. But I recommend you email me. Usually whenever it has to do with commissions, I try not to talk money on stream. Because I want to give everybody specifically, like, what's the word? Oh my god, I can't speak. This is why, because I can't talk. Because I want to give undivided attention. And that way I can also pull in photos and like show you if I need references and things like that. I do have Discord, but I've stopped using it as a client, a way to talk to clients, because I forget it exists all the time. And I miss people's messages all the time. But if you specifically need Discord, you just email me, because I require everybody to email requests.
And then I'll be like, if you're there, I'll turn on notifications. I'll do it. But yeah. You know to email me, but everybody else, if you're lurking, thank you so much. Thank you for everybody who followed today. Even if you stop in for 2 minutes, it means so much. But I will continue working on this, either on or off stream. I don't know. Definitely not like that. And probably like this one I'll work on eventually as well. I think it's really cute. I just want a basic one, but I will get there. But until then, it is currently 2 a.m. So it's time for me to take a snack, maybe a nap, I don't know. Okay, thank you, bye-bye.